Right, car needs a clean. Finish my cuppa first. Of course, the sponge is on the top shelf in the garage. Don't want to drag the steps out just for that. Check weather. 2% chance of snow. Ooh, maybe next weekend.
Don't put things off this year. Get 6 months free data and calls. So the Samsung Galaxy S20 FE is now under £16 a month. Get your skates on. Search your tool winter sale.
£15.81 for the first 6 months on a 1 gig custom plan, then £31.81 a month plus RPI ends 30th of January.
You could really do with an early night, but with that blocked nose, a good night's sleep isn't always on the cards. Fear not, my bunged-up buddy, for I am Octravini, the nose unblocking genie. Octravin nasal spray works at the source of congestion and helps unblock your nose within minutes. Noses call for Octravin. Tap now to learn more about the Octravin range. Octravin adult metered dose 0.1% nasal spray contains xylometazoline.
I'll come back in. There's just some random advert playing. What the fuck is he? Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. How is everybody doing? It is good to see you on this day of days. How's everybody doing? Let me know if you can hear me all good. As always, guys, very much appreciate it. I'm out of breath, man. I'm running around. Let's move that out of the way. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let me know if the audio's coming through all good, guys. I very much appreciate that. Ryan, Rosie, thank you for the love over on Twitter. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Right then, we are going to continue on with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're going to try and get this game finished off now. Only 70 plus hours in, you know. It's only a short game in it, really, you know. It's nothing at all, is it? That 70 years? Psh, nothing. I don't know why the game needs to drag it out that much. But here we are. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody had an amazing Christmas. You all got what you wanted, got a chance to spend time with family if you were allowed to. And hopefully it was all good, guys. But welcome to the stream. It is the Boxing Day. You can't even go out and do the Boxing Day sales, can ya? So you'll have to do it online. Which, talking about sales, let's get this thing started. Talking about sales, on Steam, I've been looking at picking up Cloudpunk and Life of Mana, both of them, for 31 quid. So I'm thinking I'm going to do that and maybe see if there's any other good titles that I want that are like super cheap or anything, or like a bargain, or at a price that's like, you know what, I might as well get that now. It's 20 quid now. It's going to be 40 odd quid in a couple of days. Let's do it. So I'm going to grab them. They're on sale to the 5th, I believe. We'll probably pick them up later. So yeah, hopefully you guys had got all you wanted for Christmas, whether that be gifts or spending time with family. Let me know if the audio's coming through all good, guys, as well, and the stream's running okay. I'd appreciate that. Where are we? Let's move that over there. Let's pop that up. Right then, let's get rid of these tabs as well. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, share the stream out. Much appreciated. Helps out a massive amount as well. Let's turn that music down a little bit, man. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it's kind of loud for me. Alright, let's move that out of the way. Alright then. Let's get AC booted up then, shall we? And let's get this fucker finished, man. Like I say, we're sitting at like 70 hours plus now. Still enjoying the game. Still am enjoying the game. But just want to finish it now, you know what I mean? And since they added in this Yule event, I've been getting bugs, man. Getting this bug now where every time I spawn in, I'm drunk. And it's not just me. I've been looking in forums. People are getting it on consoles and PC, so that's great. So, like, if I die, I spawn back drunk, or when I load in for the first time, I'm pissed. So, you know, that's a thing. And I've been getting these, like, it's only happening in specific areas and specific cutscenes in specific areas. This, like, flickering? I don't know what the hell's going on there. But it was, like I say, it was only happening in certain areas yesterday, so I don't know. I don't know the deal. But hopefully, everybody had a good Christmas, guys. Hopefully you all had a good one. Ready for 2021, are we? Eh? Hopefully things can only get better. Alright, let's get this bloody game finished, man. I've been thinking about, like, I did start playing Rage 2 before, but, like, I'm only 12 hours in, so I'm thinking it's been that long. Should we start Rage 2 from the start again when we go back to that? I don't know whether to do the original Rage as well. I'm not sure what to do. What do you reckon? You guys will have to, I might have to set up some polls for that. Because I want to do some Rage. We're going to do some Deus Ex. We're going to do some Far Cry. We've got loads of games coming up, guys, that we're going to be playing through. Some older stuff as well. Some freaking Cloudpunk. Some Legend of Heroes. And everything in between, pretty much. Multiplayer games are going to be coming back also. Until, like, you know, some new games drop that we really want to get ourselves involved in. Which at the moment, what's like the next awesome game that's coming out, guys? What's like not even just a big game, like what games are coming out soon that you guys have seen? Yo, Ryan, what's going on, dude? Because if I'm honest, I haven't really. Let's actually have a Google. Let's have a Google here a second. I'm curious. What games are coming out in 2021? Alright, here we go. The Last Kids on Earth and the Staff of Doom. Final Fantasy 16. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. That's coming out this year. Okay. Interesting that. But no idea when that's coming out. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm hyped about that's coming out this year. Like I said, I'm looking forward to that Harry Potter game. That should be chill, hopefully. And we've got these. So we've got plenty of games to be playing though. But like I say, I can't think of any new stuff that's on the horizon that I'm like, ooh, can't wait to do a stream of that. Can't wait to get a playthrough started. We should enjoy that, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, at the minute, all I can think of this year, well, next year, should I say, that's coming out that I'm thinking about is the Harry Potter game. Yo, Jamie, thank you for the love over on Twitter, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, welcome to the stream as well, buddy. How's it going? Let's get my haircut, though. Let's move that out the way. I have started an Incent campaign as well. So you know the deal. If you want to get yourself some free little bits of crypto for yourself or to support the channel, because you can always earn it, tip it back, all that stuff, hold on to it, do whatever you want with it. It's a way of earning a little bit of free crypto, i.e. cash, while you're watching the streams, guys. And you can do that via the Incent app, which is on iOS and Android, guys. If you go to the store, search Incent, that's INCENT, install the app, and then when the codes pop up here on this scene and there on that scene over there in the corner, you can input the code, claim yourself a little bit of free Incent. Like I said, guys, hold on to it, do what you want with it, or you can always tip it to verified streamers such as myself, which is appreciated. You got dinner cooking, what you having for din-dins, mate? I just had a bit of more Christmas dinner. So yeah, oh yeah, we got to follow this. Oh yeah, we got flicking round here. It seems to be wherever I spawn in, we have this flicking. So if we get out of here, hopefully it'll stop.
Must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
Actually, thinking about it, it seems to be that area. I think this is the area that causes the issues, isn't it?
Up there? Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this Shire. Though its line of kings is old-ended.
We might have to do a fast travel and then come back here. What's the closest place to fast travel? Because fast traveling to a spot seems to fix the little visual bug light. It's weird, man. Like this white flickering. It's honestly, it's to do with this Eula event now, I'm pretty sure.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood.
Got
Maybe I should put my name in for
veg,
Eldman.
potatoes and gravy. Oh, yeah, sounds good, man.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people
Right,
like...
it doesn't seem to be stopping right this second. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna fast travel there, and then we're gonna run our way back to him. I hope that fixes it. It's super annoying. It's getting to the point now where, like, that continues on. It's gonna knock a point off my view on the game, man. 70 hours in and we get, like, some visual flickering bug. Like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me, bro? Seems that when we fast travel, though, seems to go like, you know, it's weird, bro. Weird. Alright, then. Let's catch up with this scrotum, shall we? But did everybody have a good Christmas, guys? Eh? Did you all have a good Christmas? And I know it's Boxing Day, but still, Merry Christmas. I think this year, I think we're allowed to stretch Christmas over a little bit longer of a period, aren't we? The way I see it, man, started on the 1st of December, ends on the 31st. Fuck 2020. It's took everything else away from us. It ain't. Let's say, you know what? No, Christmas lasts longer this year. That's my view anyway. Yo, talking of Incent drop code right over there. Want to get yourself a little bit of free Incent, and shout out to everybody who's been tipping the Incent as well, guys. Appreciate
Or
it, man.
people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't...
Are we hunting, elf guys? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
The bear's lair. Oh, bro.
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce
He's
you to
trying to
Eivor.
make it look like he's just
Perhaps
chilling.
you know each other as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's
What's
a cave
this
just up
geezer
the
up
hill
to?
there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we?
Oh, this visual flickering.
There's all manner of beasts
Really
in this
pissing
forest.
me off.
If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I
Hopefully
have
it
a
wears off
divine
in a sec.
rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have
Super
no
annoying
worry.
though. I don't know what Ubisoft have been playing at. Ever since this Yule event dropped, man, I've been having issues. I knew I'd need to come here. You remember when I came through here the
This is the
other
threshold of
day?
the beast's home. There's no doubting that.
And I was like, there's a reason for this.
That's not a bear.
What is it?
Wolves.
I like hitting them with the stun attack, man. Yeah, dude, instead of just being on that straight line, attack him, man, attack him, bro. Moving on. Regroup with Grim, where is he? Where did Grim go up here? That sounds like a nice din-din, so, Jamie. Did you all have a good Christmas, though, guys?
There's something you'll want to see here.
Have a nice day.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Alright, let's go. Cream was good. Ah, that's good then, man. Guys, I had a nice one. Had a nice Christmas. Chill day.
I should
Watch
not
some
be
movies.
seen in this
Ended
area.
up watching this Fifth Element of the evening, man. Love that film. Fucking love it. You want some... Ah, you little bastard. Have it, son. Have it. No, you don't. Where's the others at? Oh. That hurts. Oh, I hate these point men. Ended up with a bottle of cider watching Home Alone 2. Good movie, good movie. Had a couple of beers. A bit of Malibu. Had a couple of Coronas. Cheese board. Fucking love the Fifth Element movie, man. It's aged so well. Just hate these movie points, it's so annoying. They're not hard, they're just frustrating, man. Just like, piss off, bro. Fucking poking me. Where's the left? She's over there. I knew we were allowed to burn down villages, you fucking knobhead. It's our fucking job. And we do it quite well, actually. We're not near any water. We bring water up to try and fire out. What the fuck is he? I like how these things just stood around and fuck all. So you move anyway. Cheers! Get clap, mates.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
Well, what happened there then? What set of bastards was that? Advert still playing. I didn't realise I've
What
got
a
music
mess.
still on.
A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
What the fuck?
The Shiremoot will start soon. I should return to
And
Lincoln
the
to
bear's
see that it
just
goes
chilling,
well.
and then as soon as we see it, starts attacking people. Mint.
Elfgar! Careful!
Pussy? There's a straight up pussy, bro.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt?
Speak to Akka.
Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
What the what? Okay. That was a little bit disjointed. I heard him mention it like mid-fight, but I thought we'd have a little bit more to chat to him there. Then he's just like, nah, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Oops, sorry if that was loud. So you seen that RV bomb in Nashville? Mad still. Set a bomb out right outside the AT&T building or whatever it was. I think people can make 911 calls. It's like some watchdog shit, that is, man.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shiremoot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
I don't know who to go for, man. Like, I don't know if I
Yes,
trust
I'm curious to
that
see
one
this
who was just
Shiremoot
with,
for
but at the
myself.
same time, like,
I'll follow.
I don't know. I don't trust the religious dude as well. You know what I mean? Oh my god, bro. What is
When
with
will the
this
boat begin,
stupid
Abbess?
fucking
12
shit?
able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones. but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls...
Hold up a second, man. I just haven't got the stuff popping, but it's pretty similar, isn't it? That's what I'm getting. What the hell? Oh man, I don't know what the fix is for that. It's annoying me though. Why is it doing that? Like it's only happened since I've booted the game and since they added that Yule event in. What the fuck? All right, Rosie.
You, to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Yep. Yep.
It's an important vote for your people. How would you counsel my vote?
I'm trying.
I value competent and righteous leadership, not foolish friends in
The game's
high
like,
seats.
you want to finish it?
Anyone but Hunwald.
Finish.
Mm.
Haha, no, he's
I
over there
love my
now.
lord, as I love my own kin. But I would not put a stone in his care without fearing for the safety of both.
Ah, and he's back.
I pray that God guides your vote
He's
today,
cool, he's doing my
and not the
idea.
devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright that you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before our vote?
Lord Hundbaelor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
Where's he
He's
going?
learning fast. Good man.
Really annoying, man. It's like weird ass buff.
Heldur Ísfriðin kaf auðvitað en ef reyndi að væri aðra leið til þess að byggja til vatn.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems
Drenger.
Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Good evening, Elfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Elfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let
Hey,
me
Rosie,
say
can I have another cup of please,
unreservedly
mate?
that
I
I
like it
am the
cold.
man who would lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
Gotta try.
A vote for Hunwald.
Yes, whoever, I'm in the bath at the moment. We'll
Bishop,
take the bath
Eivor,
downstairs we are and get me a
I
cup.
must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
Being
I
awkward.
surprised myself, to be honest.
Dare
But
you
I
have a
felt it
bath?
would be a
How
good
dare
test
you.
of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House
See,
of
like,
the Ferocious
apparently his
Swan
dad was a lot
to its
like him when he was
former
younger,
glory.
but it's like, what do you reckon, chat? Do we vote for this guy who's got cash, seems like he's capable, but I don't necessarily trust him, and I don't know if it's in a really dodgy way. I just feel like he's not trustworthy, but I don't think he's a bad person. This guy is a religious fellow. People seem to support him. He's been doing a good job, but I don't trust him either. But it's more of a sinister reason for not trusting him. There's something about him. I feel like he had something to do with Hunwald's dad's death. Maybe he did as well. Hunwald, I trust him, but he's a bit of an idiot. But it's like, can he be groomed into being a good leader? You know what I mean? Yo, 99, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. So it's like, do we go for the trustworthy idiots or the two dudes we don't trust? At least with Hunwald we'll be able to get him to do what we want him to do, I think. But like this dude, I don't know, man. And this dude, maybe we'll get him to do what we want him to do, but I just think he's fucking evil for some reason. But this guy I don't really trust. You reckon Hunwald, Jamie, yeah? You reckon this geezer? The young lads? Or was you thinking this dude with the sword? Don't tell me all this, but I got an RGB strip. Oh, did ya? Let's go. What do you reckon? Come on, chat, give me answers. Who are we voting for here? Come on, it's democracy. This is democracy here. So Jamie's got one for Hunwald, right? I'm not sure who I'm going for yet. So we got to vote for Hunwald, and then none for these two. So at the moment, Hunwald's looking like the winner. What do you reckon? You reckon the one I said was an idiot, right? That's two for Hunwald then. Okay. I'm kind of siding with the Hunwald vote just because I feel like I can gain control of him more. He's got a Dane girlfriend as well, and she seems like she's on top. So I feel like she'll bring down his idiocy. And he'll, you know, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, let's go with Hunwald. We're going to go with Hunwald.
If this is wrong, chat, it's your fault. 3 men, 3 possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and weaknesses.
Considering Humble. I think we'll go with Humble. You guys said chat's made the decision.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
Oh, so we can actually like listen to what Ivor thinks as well. So to see what he thinks of these 2.
Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally?
I don't know.
The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the 3, and has already proven himself.
I agree with chat. I'm gonna go with Hunwald.
Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need.
Yeah, alright, let's do it.
Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
Plus somebody wanted his dad gone as well, I think. So...
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremoot that the Ealdorman of Lincolnshire shall be... son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
Thank you, Abby's.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Ealdorman.
Let's have a piece of...
As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace,
choose him.
What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Yo, what a bastards! We didn't just lose the king, did we then?
Mother of God! Another battle!
See, I told you I didn't trust him, and I said it was more sinister with him. You know what I mean? Don't trust the religious men. Never trust the religious men.
Welcomes a new Ealdorman.
It's like fucking, the Red Wedding, man. Dude, I can't do nothing about the
Bishop, what's his endgame?
Little rat.
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief totter. He won't be far.
Right.
We should first bury our dead, no?
No, I'll catch him first. He's round the corner, man.
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Find him first.
Yes.
Find him first.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
we'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
What a bastard. Told you we couldn't trust him, chat. You made a good decision, chat. I respect chat. GG, chat. I was going to choose him, I think, anyway. I think it was in between him and the tall dude. But there's no way I was choosing that bishop. I know that dude was a fucker. A little rat bastard. Oh, this bug, this glitching effects and
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs and tend to the remaining wounded until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God or the gods protect you.
Alright. Skills, baby, skills. We got here. What do I want? Heavy resistance, assassination damage. Don't want the hunter bow because I don't use it. Poison resistance. Melee critical chance. Yeah, let's go for that. Don't really use spears. Yeah, let's get our ability damage up a little bit as well, shall we? Alright, let's look at where we are in quests. Speak to the new Alderman. Where else? I'll do to mission. Yeah, what's going on, killer? I don't think I've got that, what's it, command set up, dude. Can't believe that rat bastard though, man. What a fucker. What a little slide git. I knew we couldn't trust him though. Like I said, it was different with him. With the other guy, it was just like, I don't know all of this other dude, but with him, it was like, this dude's insidious. I don't trust him because I think he's evil. And I was right, little bastard. Never trust the man of the cloth. If he's there, don't trust him. I swear the language I speak sometimes sounds like Sims language. Really does. Yo guys, if you haven't already though, you can share the stream out over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Nighty night. Thank you for the love. Where are we? Where are you anyway though, Nighty night? You good? How's the RGB strip then? You gonna be flexing on Neo with your fuckboy status?
A bold attack, and in broad daylight.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Alderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
See, I think he was a good choice. We can control him, can't we?
Herribrick was a friend of my
whatever
father's
decision
and always
happens,
so
really, it's on
dear
our
to me.
shoulders.
I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let
I
that
think
foxy bishop
either
worry
choice with these two we
Eivor
were good
beside
though,
us,
weren't
he'll
we?
be
I think we were
victuals
good with
before
either,
long.
really.
How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevrik were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
I'm just in the,
We spoke
I'm just in
briefly.
the line with
Her
the
spirits were
wolf, the
low,
giant
but her
wolf.
work carried on.
Size of this
I
wolf,
think she'll
man.
be fine.
Manipulated by a man who
Size of a
should be
fucking-
God's
it's like it's
gladdener.
bigger than a horse, really. Well, better size. It's not as tall, but it's bigger, thicker.
Here's the camp, do you see? The Field will soon be ready for action.
Speak with the captain.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fields are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack
Fucking
now.
do it, boys.
Ready the Field.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Breaking the wall. Santa? How does she have a cross then? She's a Norse. I guess it's some of the Vikings might have converted to Christianity, haven't they? So that's the realm of possibility. Whoa, baby!
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The
Get
best
it then,
way to
boys.
breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Then. Headshots! Get away, dude. I'm taking over. I'm taking over.
Let's hit them hard!
Get away, lads, you fucking idiots! He's doing some ballet stretches! Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing, man? You crazy flexible man!
Look out! Oil!
Oh, God. Yeah, baby. Oh, this one's different? Yeah? Oh, sorry. This is a different one. Oh, it's gonna get burnt alive there. I can't believe that, dude. Let's push on, boys! Destroy the blockade.
Need to find a way past that palisade.
I got
An
one.
explosion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with a springald.
You what? Oh, I threw too far away, bro. It's too away, bro. No. Ah, it's just 3 small. Okay, let's get a little bit closer, shall we?
Shit!
That was quality, that was, dude. Man, doing them fucking stretches.
I got him! My thanks, Alpha!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my days. I'll tell you what, while these are scrapping, let me get the drawbridge down. The drawbridge. Missed. Bloody missed, lads. Let's go around the other side. Dude was just like, stretch and stretch and stretch. Shit, I'm gonna get up there. Right up for me, boys. Right up for me, boys. I want to be part of it.
You point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Which is the way. Days.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
How dare you, heathen! What has dude done to the fucking church?
Put an arrow in the dog.
Is that just like fucked up torture, isn't it?
Jesus God, my blood!
Why is it locking onto that fucking? I hate these dudes. I can't defend. Dodge him probably. Yo, stop trying to lock onto that key. What the What has he done to this place? Your methods are brash and your violence is brazen in seizing control of this show by force. You will turn the people against the one institution that gives them hope. Desist and make more no noise in Lincolnshire. Draw no more attention to yourself and await the further orders. Disobey means death. Thank you, babe. Wow. I've got to say. I want the loot first, fella. Your letter to King Cheerwolf. You will forgive my bluntness, but I demand your aid. Lincolnshire is facing great threat, and it is one that you help permeate. It is your duty now to see to its end. The Dane Eivor must be stopped. You forged a path forward for the heathens. This is your failure, but you will make it right. God will forgive you, but you must act now, Bishop Hereford. Bastard's a bastard, isn't he? Right, bastard. Look what he's doing. Oh my God, bro, what have you been doing to people? Jesus Christ, it's a good job we didn't choose this dude, didn't he? I wasn't gonna choose him, but like, god damn. I mean, we had a choice between a bit of an idiot, a dude who unnecessarily didn't trust fully, to a fucking psycho. Shattered his ribcage, man. So he was one of the Order then, wasn't he?
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did. That's the folly of mankind, Hiravrid. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. We should have learned to enjoy it.
Is it still? Yeah, of course it is, Rose. He was just talking about this just, man. He was saying it because of how shitty year it's been. Like, Christmas this year should go from the 1st of December to the 31st of December. Eat like it's Christmas, drink like it's Christmas, chill like it's Christmas. It's Christmas, man. It's still Christmas. As I was saying, it is still Christmas, man. Just roll with it. Just enjoy. That's what I say. Yo, 99, thank you very much for the biddies. Pixie loves the biddies. Appreciate it, dude. Very much. I was just saying as well, dude. Hopefully you had a good Christmas as well, good sir. And I says you're gonna be flexing on the with the RGB footboy, so now are you?
Is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
I think Richard's the right dude. Thank you very much for the biddies, old bro. You fought well, Ferocious Swan. Be careful in the coming weeks. The hardest fight begins now, Elderman.
You fought well, Ferocious Swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
I think Richard's the right dude.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
He's like, yo, I wasn't expecting that.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
Yeah, indeed, I might flex on him, but I'll lose.
It'll do for now.
We'll let you know.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Check out my RGB,
Let's tell her the good news.
Alright, let's get our ass back. Ooh, Zealot. Yeah, fuck him though. We're going back. Back to Randvi. Where is she? Ooh, let's go. But how is everybody anyway, though, guys? Like I say, it's 2020. This year's been shite in it. So, as I was just saying to Rosie, man, fuck it. Christmas till the 31st, isn't it? That's where I see it, man. You know what I mean? Just fucking roll with it, man. It's Christmas Day Part 2 today. You know what I mean? Christmas, running up till Christmas was Christmas the pre-sequel. And now it's the Part 2. Feel like you've done nothing today. And that's the best way to do it, babe, man. Do we? It better be, hasn't he? I feel like the start of 2021 is going to be a bit much of the same as 2020, really, in terms of all the COVID shit. But at least in this country now, like, you know, the Brexit shit's done, and now it's just dealing with all the aftermath and all that. Well, hopefully as long as Parliament and the EU Parliament ratify it and all that sort of stuff. Now it's just like, you know, next year, hopefully by, let's say, just after Easter, coming into summer, we should hopefully be back to some semblance of normalcy. At least in this country with the vaccine, hopefully, because we should be like pretty much fully vaccinated by then, hopefully. And yeah, and hopefully the rest of the world's on track to that as well. And you know, life can return to normal. Life can return. We can start going out and doing things like just like going to the cinemas without worrying and going for meals and just doing our thing. It will be nice. It will be nice. We slept until like 1 PM. Let's go. It's fucking in it, man. It's Christmas. Like I said, it's Christmas part 2. Do that shit. Do it. Can I do any of these? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he was the last one to do. Let's fucking go. That's why. He was actually the one in the story. That makes sense now. So I should be able to... Oh, no. And these, unless these are all story-based ones. Tapfred. He can be found in the marketplace. So, mate, I know where these dude is. I know where he is. I know where he is. So we should be able to go get him now, yeah. I'm pretty sure I know where this dude is. Let's do that first. Let's do that. I want to kill him. 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 He was in Grambridgeshire, yeah. If I'm correct. Was he actually in Grambridge now? Yeah. I think I know where he is. Let's go. We've got to speak to Rappy in a minute. I've got to go kill this dude. I'm waiting to kill this guy for fucking ages, guys. You don't understand. So I knew where he was. I found out where he was, but he doesn't appear there because the game's like, you're not there yet. So now I'm there. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. But yeah, that RV bomb in Nashville was crazy, wasn't it? It even had like a speaker telling people to get back, like I say, it seemed like it was an attack on AT&T, and then people couldn't phone the police afterwards because AT&T was down or something. Like somebody obviously not just with bomb making knowledge, but somebody with, you know, infrastructure knowledge and knowing what to do to take it down. Right? I'd say it's like some watchdog shit, that is, man. Well, that's like a mission in Watch Dogs, you know what I mean? Like, go blow up a specific place, like, so the corporation or the government can't communicate, like. It's like, what the fuck? What? No, shit, no way. I wonder why there's 10,000... So I'm going to the mission thing, not, the order. Mad, yeah, Rose, it was a big bomb as well, man. I was watching some of the CCTV footage. It looked like it was a fucking... You know what I mean? Somebody knew what they was doing. Not just somebody like, you know, smacking a pipe bomb together off like some internet videos or internet information packs. It looked like it was somebody who knew what the fuck they were doing. Ayo, it's Incent drop time, guys. If you haven't already got the Incent app, hop on your phone right now. Search INCENT, the Incent app. It's on Android and iOS, guys. Get it installed, and when the codes pop up just like that, you can claim yourself as some free cryptocurrency just for watching the stream, guys. Get yourself a few cents here, a few cents there. Next thing you know, you might have a few bucks, and you can send them to me. Or you can keep them if you want to, and then exchange it for other crypto, or just let it stack up. You know, nothing wrong with free stuff while you're watching a stream, eh? Right, let's go kill this fuckface then. I've killed a couple of the zealots as well. It should be a music, like... I think he's going to take us right to him. Yeah. He's playing it. See, we came here before. Bye, fam. Nice and easy.
I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here. In the blood-blackened mud.
Damn, savage. Yo, what's going on, Van Wham? I hope you were doing well, man. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and to yourself. Oh, dude, hopefully you've had yourself a great Christmas as well. And, yeah, man, hopes to the new year as well. We're just talking about that. It's still Christmas. This year's been so shit. It's Christmas part 2, all the way through to the 31st. So hopefully you had a good one as well, man. And thank you very much. I moved this yesterday, and now it just don't feel like it's sitting right. Have you got a Link's Africa gift set yesterday, guys? I did. Fucking hiccups, mate. Let's go report to Ranby then. Save it then, actually. So, we've done a watch it though now. We're taking a knock into the last bits of the order, like, you know, we've got these to do. We've got 6 of those to do, and then it's just the 3 other dudes, and then to the father. The father is a Saxon, the father is highly educated. I feel like I've seen that person. It's not. I don't think it's Sigurd, is he?
Good day. Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
I don't care, Petra. I think we'll do a feast buff as well in a minute.
Eivor.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
Three areas now, yeah. 4 still? Fuck, bro. Swear the map seems to add new fucking things all the time.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
She just likes getting banged on the table where everybody can see us. Sigurd's lying somewhere with his hand cut off, man. I'm shagging his wife. Fucking hell. I mean, that's the most savage thing I've ever done the whole game.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Show me the map. Show me the map. Right then, so we got these 2 left. 160, 160. That'll upgrade our, what's it? That'll give us raw materials. I'll give us silver.
I have received a
250
unique
on that.
summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Villy? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
Let's go do this
It
one,
is
because
worth
it's 250 and I'm
recalling that
like
his
202,
father,
so...
Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Yeah, I got this. Pledge that shit, man. It is mad.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
The fuck? Oh, is this their bedroom? I've never really been in the bedroom, actually. Bedroom's cozy, isn't it? Way cozier than my bedroom. But then again, actually, I don't know if it's cozier, but it's better than my bedroom.
A new letter.
Oh. What's in the letter then, laddie? I must confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunwald and Swanborough. The Elderman seat is stable for now, however my heart is not. I regret my actions, however subtle they enabled Herefith to spill the blood of good yellow bellies upon the tiles of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect that you have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that, and those who you protect. Life is impossible and I turn my eyes to him. I chat in faith. What are these other letters? Have I read these before? Things I've settled in Shropshire, I can scarce believe all the worrying and grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, please come for a visit. Old Gaedrick wanted nothing to do with a formal ceremony to make him Elderman, but I've convinced him that it's for the good of the Shire. King Ceolwulf himself will decide. If you are able to come, I'm certain Gaedrick would be most appreciative. Thank Holt. Old friends. Alright, let's do that. Let me just see if I can. I don't think I've got the supplies though. I might. Oh, actually, I have.
Eivor, if you
Shut up, Petra! I don't care! I better go and do that mission for whatever she keeps badgering about. Like, every time I run by, she's like, Eivor, can we talk about wallets? Eivor, do you have a moment to spare? Like, no, Petra. No. Go away. I'll do a feast buff as well in a minute, actually. I think I've got 100 materials, so I won't have enough to do anything else. We're getting there though now. Nearly. Just over halfway.
Go. Yeah. My eyes.
We're out. Alright, let's feast buff the shit out of this. Munch time! Well, you gotta be so Viking about it, bro. You could just ring the fucking bell. Nah, I'll do it with my axe. Because I'm a warrior.
Ah! Oh!
Yeah!
Session, baby! Alright. Fuck off, Petra. Will you just jog on, please? Alright, let's go on snotting him, shall we?
Live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Yo, Rosie, would you check what the Bitcoin's at again now, please? See if he's still sitting above 25k, which is fucking awesome! Almost add. Come on, Greymane.
Yeah!
Greymane, Snowfang. That's what I'm gonna call him. That's his name, Greymane.
It's Nottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
didn't know all this was Umbrella. What the hell?
Supplies are secure. We
This
may
is
set off
chill.
at any moment.
Right, these guys are nice and warm in here, you know. Very smoky though. There's no way to get these smoke out, is there really? I bet it's smoky as fuck, but still, I bet it's nice and warm. What's she doing with shit?
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi,
25,
you
6,
old
3,
hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend
I need
of
to check
home
our
is a good
portfolio,
omen.
babe.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail.
Don't you want
than
to
last
check
you
the
saw him.
portfolio on the ledger
How could
app
that be?
browsing?
Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is.
On the laptop.
And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits.
It's fucking
Prepare
getting
your
fam.
convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
The Tale of Two Jarls. I think you got somebody who's got dysentery or some shit here, bro. Nice. Dirty girl. Bro, get this bitch out of here, man. Before everybody gets infected.
Eivor, the Raven-Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! There's a half-head here.
You can run for an old bloke, can't you? Incent drop code coming up, guys. If you haven't already got the Incent app, hop on your phone store right now, whether you're on iOS or Android. Claim or install the Incent app, guys. That is INCENT. INCENT. Get the app installed, and then when the codes pop up like that, guys, hop on the app, quickly put the code in. Boom! You got some free fucking crypto, man.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger.
That far? Oh, it's not too far.
Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose
Sail
I was
out!
the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our...
Sail down! Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! 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 Fire!
No, it's at the left us with the rockets everywhere. Exploding bases. Thanks, lads. Oh, fuck out of here. Hello, Valhalla.
Stop that. Come on.
Stop that. Come on. Me,
I
bro.
cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Let's go.
Bows! Fire! 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 Ready! Fire! Fire! Picked on the rich! Got the convoy! Fire! 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 Fire!
Scottish bastards?
Ready! Fire! 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 Ready bows! Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh shit, the ghost. So we don't have to
Bows! Fire! 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 Oars!
unlimited
Back us
ammo.
around! The convoy is laid
The
bare!
convoy remains wolf-kissed.
Nest sail!
The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Oh, the convoys. What? These guys are down here, aren't they? Struggling. Let's go have a look.
Bows! Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Fire! Fire!
What's that, boy? Am I not turning, man? Where's the rest of the convoy? Said they were unscathed, but... Oh, here he is, here he is.
Ready! Fire! 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 Fire!
Come on, boys, come on, boys, come on, boys.
More sail!
Yeah, Rosie, man, you should
Bring
check
sail in.
the ledger out.
Fire! Fire!
And then DM me
Fire!
our portfolio at the moment. Oh my god, what? So when you're firing, you can't turn? That sucks.
Ready, bow! Fire!
Alright, let's go.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Sail up!
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathort siege.
Green sail! We can continue.
Perfect, mate, that was. Alright, we docked. Let's go out that way. I was saying, would you mind hopping on the laptop and logging in to the Ledger app, if you don't mind, and checking the portfolio and then DMing me what's cracking? You got all the details to log in, you know what I mean? App's already installed, all you gotta do is log into the app. It's on the desktop. Okay, babe. Thank you.
us to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead. Billy and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Alright. Let's go over the Jarl. Deal with these bloody pigs. Thank you, though, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, just DM me. What's what, like? If you don't mind. I'm in these areas, man. I just think I like Skyrim.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
The Pict's coward. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children.
And your children's children.
Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
I want to bring an NPC back.
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict Chief hides behind
Oh man. Oh shit.
I will have his head for him a yard.
The Scotties are cheating, man. They got fire swords. fuck's going on, bro? Fucking dickhead. I'll be hiding up in the tower.
The chief will make his stand in the tower.
What, that tower? Is that what? Yeah. On the walls as well, man. It might not be a direct climb. Hello. Bye-bye. Someone throw an axe at me then. Woo!
There, the chief.
They're coming to the chief! Stop them! Get it obliterated!
Gotcha, bitch! Oh shit, dude, we clapped him through the window and off the side. Oh my days, he got disrespected.
You're injured.
No, no, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Yaldam is Vili's right.
I have known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Dane.
Finley waits for you.
We're now welcoming Ulcathorpe Fort. Level up, baby. What you got for me, game? What you got for me? Let's get my stealth damage up a little bit there. What we got here? Let's get that critical chance up a little bit, because really having some enemies where it's like taking 3 hits sometimes. They're not even like high enemies, they're just crit chances fucking me over here and there. I'll say 3 or 4 times, more like 2 to 3. Dude's got 6.
Billy, there you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there, it recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be.
What was that? Oh.
A dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes.
Incent drop
no
card.
dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
That was really an awkward laugh from my bro. This is how humans do, right?
Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Right head, because she's slow.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Here comes, man. I don't trust anybody when the camera lingers on them. I'm like, wait a minute. Is this like some soap opera shit, you know, where the character's hugging the character over the shoulder and then they're like, oh yeah, I love you too. And then they look up at the camera with an evil look in the face. Oh my god, fucking here comes bad.
Thank you,
okay.
stranger. I thought this was my last day on this
Please, we're stuck and my brother's sickly. Smoke is too much.
Must be blocked from the other side.
No, away, bro. Pressing C? Oh, you stupid idiot.
Stay with me. We'll get you out.
I think we should just carry a bro out like fuck all. Like it.
Thank you, Drink. Thank you.
Is anyone?
Move!
Anyone
Move! Get to safety!
Come on, big fella, get up.
Thank you.
Fuck all wrong with you?
Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Where's that in there, though? Oh, she gold and I want it. Bit of tungsten. Don't mind. Okay. Bit of titanium as well.
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Got the inside here.
Save my wife, please. Leave me be.
Come on, bro.
She has drawn her last breath.
Oh, he died as well.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trigby! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
Oh shit, that dude's on fire, bro.
Move quickly, please.
I probably should have just grabbed the bloke.
Eivor!
Man, picked her up. She was dead.
Eivor,
And he
where
just
are you?
died right behind me.
Get over here.
Leave your things!
Oh,
Get
you
to
said-
Trigby! You'll be safe with him!
Dude, what are you doing, bro? He set himself on fire.
Billy!
Get out!
Where are you? Answer me!
Come here, you then says. Hold up a second, chat. Rosie wants me. I'll be back in a moment. Sorted. Sorted, mate. Sorted, mate. Sorted, mate. Can we save game? Yeah. No. Okay. Billy needs help, though, doesn't he? Ooh, what's that? Might as well, haven't we? Might as well get well when we're here. I'm sure we'll be alright. Hopefully. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Where is it? Where is? I guess I can't leave this area.
No survivors here. There may be others still draw breath.
Where the fuck's Villy, man? Oh, it looks like he's in. Oh, shit.
We need to clear a path.
Damn, son.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Bring the village to save. Bring the villager to safety.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I got you, ma'am. I got you. There you go. Lie down on the blanket. Nice. Feely's just like you get to lie in the snow.
Thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Villy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Villy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
Wait a minute.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Villy, stop!
I need to get back on
Wait a moment.
Roll Company, man.
Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Villy wasn't taking it well.
Villy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Villy myself.
Where the fuck is he? The fuck are you doing on up here for, bro? You crazy bastard. He's just like, I'm off. See ya. Bye! I'm out! Oh, I just opened up Photoshop, what I'm saying. Oh, man. I just want to get the story finished on this game now. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, bro, really, come on out. I love the game, I do, and I want to keep playing it. But coming back to just doing like random free roams stuff. Like, the story needs to come to an end, man. It's too much for a motherfucker. I'm sorry, what's the most northernmost? What's it? Guess it knows, isn't it? I'm kind of hungry. Rosie, I feel way hungrier than I did yesterday. If you're still in chat, babe. Oh! What the fuck, bro? Stupid ass dog. What's he doing? Dude, I can't get him to jump down freaking rock, like, edges that are like 3 foot high, man, usually. He's just like, fucking him out.
Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now, where is he?
This is that spot that I was saying was proper chill.
Eivor,
what the
you
fuck,
found
man?
my
Some
secret hoard.
cyberpunk fucking
I would be deaf to have not
there.
heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead.
You want him singing?
These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Becoming a Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Run, Forrest, run! I thought he was legging it in. No. I'll take the awesome roll. See what it. I'll get there first.
Sure! Hey! Watch out, you mad dog!
Everyone just over there. Get out the way! Come on through!
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
He's got a nice, nice little tank,
Oh,
actually.
dear Hemminger. Our Jarl.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Really?
Well, damn. Papa Viking is dead.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
What he's gonna do? Is he gonna take the fucking, you know? Is he gonna take on his pop's mantle, or is he gonna turn his back on him?
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Alright, what was doing? Turgo is tending to the pious preparation at Aldin's rest. Find and speak. Tiguragavara. Chiriguragavara. Hi, hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. I don't know why the mission objective disappears.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, because he said he was at Aldin's rest, didn't he? It's 10-6 still.
Worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Trygve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Trygve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemminger Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Trygve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
On Brood Join. Level up, baby! Yeah. What we got? What we got? What we got? I want that. What's this? Oh, is that my asthma thing? I want this. Heavy attack. Because we do a lot of heavy attacks, really, don't we? We are in love with the heavy attacks. 73 hours in, and we still haven't completed the story. Fuck my life. What's our quest here? Adorning the adorned with grave good in hand. Over seeks out the exiled craftsman to adorn a final gift him y'all. The funeral festivities are getting out of hand, and Tigre is requesting for Ever's help in pacifying the situation. Unsure of whom to make about. Ivor looks to the seer for guidance. Right. Where's Willie? Right. Alright, let's go do this one. Let's get him as wrapped up as quick as we possibly can. After this, I think we've got 1, 2, I want to say, maybe 3 more areas to sort out on the map. It just seems to keep on going and going, doesn't it? Like, bruh, when will there be an end? Woo! So I'm just... The KFC console's mad, you know? What the fuck? Like, with the chicken bit, is it just a chicken tray to hold your chicken in, or, like... Surely it can't be a place to cook your chicken, because, like... That would fuck up the system, wouldn't it? Heat-wise, like... Surely... I think it's 240 frames capable though. 4K ready. Is it going to be more powerful than the? Is it more powerful? I think it's more powerful than the Xbox, the new Xbox and PlayStation. Isn't it?
Never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man.
Oh.
A master craftsman in exile.
Right. He's in exile.
He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Hey, Rosie, you in chat?
This is an excellent shield.
Damn, huh?
Never
Was he talking to me then? I'll cut you into asshole, man. What about that? Hey, babe, can I have a packet of crisps and cheese, onion, and quippies, please? By any chance? I love you. Bro, you should come chill in here. Bring like your blanket and then come chill in here. Be nice. I know you don't want to still. Oh! I made some cheeky ones then.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
How can you chill now? I don't know, you can put some stuff on the floor and chill, can't you? Get your headphones on. Watch some videos with me. You don't have to go, of course. Some pillows on the floor and a duvet or a blanket. Chill. I want you to chill as well, man. I miss ya. I miss you, babe.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to carry something to do. You got a lava lamp, have you, dude? Nice, man. Lava lamp, old school, man. I fucking love them. I never got myself a lava lamp. You had a lava lamp back in the day, didn't you, Rosie? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Remember them balls as well? I forgot what they're called now. What are they called? You know them balls that have got the electrical current in them, and when you touch them, they make your hair stand on end. They've got a fucking
Odin's
proper name,
beard.
Dude, this is a chill spot, man. Like, it's got air, it's got holes to let any smoke out from fires you set up. If you took the time, you could build yourself a gate here. You could build yourself another, like, gate there, and you got total protection, man. You got fresh water to bathe and drink from.
You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Stones, man, I hate these. Easy.
Your heart is not yet steady.
Fuck you, bro.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
I'd say he was strong, but I think he was wise, wasn't he? The way he spoke seemed like he was like a chill, open-hearted, open-minded, wise dude, like.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Heminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Wait, was he blind?
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The fuck is
Heminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
If you're reading this, leave the good hermit alone. Ooh. Yeah, this game's sick. Spot out here. It's like it's chill. Let's get our asses back then. Yeah, Rosie got me a nice tracksuit for Christmas.
Just fell. Now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys.
The snowy rainbow.
So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in.
Let's go do these.
So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, I got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole.
This is an outrage!
Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in.
And every man soaked in mead.
We brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, I got covered in snow.
Gods, have I
Got the other
failed, my dear
snowmobile, got the
Jarl?
cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out.
I will do what I can to calm things.
Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in.
Skills.
We brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow.
Save my boat!
Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins.
What is this boat?
And now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile
I thought I was going to catch me.
found about a 5-foot hole.
Hey, yo, Incent drop cold time, guys. Want to get yourself some free Incent.
And I tried to jump to the left.
There's the time. You
Leaning it out,
see the cold up in the corner if you've got the Incent app.
If this is your boat, I managed to save it from the licking
chance. And if you haven't got the app, guys, you hop onto the store, whether you're on iOS or Android, you can get yourself the app for free. That's the Incent app, INCENT.
Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot
never heard.
Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole.
Powerful.
Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So
how do you mean?
I brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole.
I
started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys,
You guys can't really see.
so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a winch on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins. Now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out.
Everybody already
Okay
gets
guys,
to deal with, bro.
so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left. You mean Hemminger's fighting
fighting
and it
roosters?
just fell right in. So We brought this up because it's got a wedge on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow.
Attacking me.
Got the other snowmobiles, got the cousins. And now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile
when you sober up, steer clear of
found
roosters.
about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobiles, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins. Now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in.
I'm so confused.
So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out.
Alright, let's have a look.
Okay, guys. So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay, guys. So So the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left,
what madness
leaning
is
it out, and it just fell right in.
Our beloved Hemingway with your filth!
I asked you a question,
it's
friend.
got a wench on it.
There's a
Oh my god, we
Saxon
got
within.
covered in snow.
One stupid enough to try
Got the other
sending Hemingway
snowmobile,
to
got the
heaven
cousins,
over Valhalla.
and now we're gonna see if we can get this
Cowers
fucker
behind
out.
a locked door.
Okay guys, so the
You
snowmobile
will get what is right
found
for
about
you.
a 5-foot
Calm
hole.
yourselves, all of you.
Started
I will
catching
speak
the
with
edge
him,
of the
unmask his true
ditch
intentions.
there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins. Now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump
People
to
are
the
quite
left,
upset.
leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at
got
all.
a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow.
Don't hurt me, please.
Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins,
There's a key there.
and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker
Open
out.
the door.
Okay guys,
I will follow you out.
so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in.
I'm back.
So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left,
Let's go let this dude
leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell
And
right
speak
in.
to explain himself.
So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow.
So you drench
Got the other
his body with your
snowmobile, got the
filth
cousins,
waters?
and now
Is it
we're
your
gonna see if we
Christian
can get
holy
this
water?
fucker out.
Of course.
Okay guys,
Anointed him in the name
so
of
the
the Lord.
snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the
Never
ditch
inflict
there,
your
and I tried to
Christian
jump to the
mysteries on a
left,
dead Norseman.
leaning it out, and it
These
just
are your
fell
neighbors.
right in.
Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw
Brought
breath
this up
long
'cause it's
into
got a
old
wench
age.
on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile
Order seems to have been restored.
found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins. And now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in.
It is to be expected.
So,
Still, thank you.
we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow.
Than most, I think.
Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys,
this ache will pass, Trugvi.
so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So
What's this little one? A blood of God's trying to speak to the
Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the ditch there, and I tried to jump to the left, leaning it out, and it just fell right in. So we brought this up because it's got a wench on it. Oh my god, we got covered in snow. Got the other snowmobile, got the cousins, and now we're gonna see if we can get this fucker out. Okay guys, so the snowmobile found about a 5-foot hole. Started catching the edge of the...
Come on, bro. It's a nice view though, still. Game has so many beautiful vistas. So many. Is it still playing that? It should have been playing. Weird, man. I got it muted as well. Do you sometimes have it with like on Google? You'll have a tab that's playing, but like none of the tabs you've got have got any audio playing. But it's like it's a video you've watched before, but like I don't know, it's still playing. Like there was nothing playing then. I don't know what was going on. When I got one tab open, it was Twitter, but there was nothing. Oh shit! Nearly fell. I'd watched a Keemstar video of his snowmobile, but I turned it off. I don't know. What the fuck? Climbed up for no reason. Thank you for telling me, dude. Trust my chat, man. There's a video playing in the background, and they'll just be like, just leave him to it. Leave him to it. Fuck him. Dude, where's... Oh, it's here. Oh, she doesn't live in a cave, then. Got herself a nice little gap here, actually, isn't she? Damn, man, nice house. Looks cozy.
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Here you go, dude. not forget the final preparation of hemming Jarl. Tie his shoes together, clip his fingernails, and exit the house. Not from the main door. He was a noble man in life, but we should follow our traditions, lest we have a dragon to deal with. So I think I went down the right path with the wisdom thing regarding his engraving.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Heminguriarki with ale and open arms.
Oh, we're gonna kill him. We're killing the sheep. Yo, dude, they're good sheep, man. She just says, yo, come. Sheep are like, alright, let's go. I feel that's gonna suck now if she's gonna sacrifice him, because they're coming with her like dogs.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Just fucking tell me, man.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of
Really just don't want to do it, does he though? That's the thing.
Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Okay, you see it mention to meditate at its peak. I should we do it there? The sleeping Jötun. I like it that way. Some of these little arcs, like, are not all the same. I was thinking they were all going to be the same. Of like, you know, build a little fjord and go and lay siege to a castle. I like the fact that some of them have been a little bit different. Oh, it's only 26. What was that? Till that. We have to crack us a drink in a bit, Rose.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
Snow at the mini. Take out the edge of the snow. Hey, you can get up here as well. Let's go. How is it to bring up the what's now? To meditate. Ah, there we go.
Hemminger Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
Oh, we're standing inside me, wolf. Oh shit!
I will in time.
Oh shit!
As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in
I need to get a
life,
TikTok video
Eivor.
uploaded actually, don't I?
So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Yo, what the fuck?
This is how I remember you.
What is going on? What does he want to
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
Right decision. I still do.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
And that is why my words should land you. Trust your judgment.
I don't get these at all. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
I don't fucking know which choice to go with, bro. What's going on, Rion?
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
One minute. Let's get down on this bitch. Like, this is one that I'm actually genuinely like, I don't know who to go with. typically I've kind of had an idea of who I think I want it to be, but it's like, I think his son should, because of traditions, but then his son doesn't seem like he wants to, but maybe, like, he might come to like it, but he sounds like he just wants to be a warrior and live a warrior's life. And the other dude, I think, would do the job good, but, like, I don't know. I guess as it comes closer to the decision, we'll be able to weigh it up a little bit better, won't we? Right, let's get these sorted here. We need to acquire these because there's some good ones on this one here. Health increase and light attack as well. Look, he doesn't want to climb down there. Really, he just fucking jumped off like a 30, 40 fucking foot cliff. Just like, fuck it! So how are we sitting at now? 74 hours in. Fucking hell. Hello. Don't mind me. Shit, man, he has got a good fucking funeral pyre in it.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see trickery in the High Seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father.
Flickings do my head in,
You
man.
must live.
I believe it, like,
I
get
forbid
70
you to
hours into the
follow
game,
him
it's like having this
into
weird
death.
bug with
I
his
will
flashing.
not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
What about the rest of the Shire?
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
I'm still not close to deciding who should. They both would make good leaders. I feel like maybe if the son was on, he'd be a good counsel, but does he want to be?
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
Tell no one of this. The last thing we need is a dozen more bodies for Hemminger's pyre. This will be a fine tale to tell after the all thing. But until then, we stay quiet.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengr.
He always had me to watch his back. His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengr. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengr.
Bloody pigs. I knew they'd start bringing us trouble. But they're all SMC members. The old mine hideout. Wait, what the fuck? I just killed that bastard? Suck it. Collateral, man, it's gone.
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
Right then, fucking, what the fuck? I'm killing roosters. Imagine getting fucked up that bad that somebody actually has the time just to for you before they fuck you over. Yeah, I'll escape in a minute. I would like to find this key. in here, there's more. Oh shit. Are we have to jump like that with that in my hand? Let's give it a go, I guess. Ivor's got some fucking balance. Poisonous pain crap. Alright, we still need to find the water though. Actually. No. Oh wait a minute, I saw the beam. That move, man. Using the crits with the arrows is fucking... it's tasty. Where's this kitty? Your aid in kidnapping Hemthorpe residents has provided valuable knowledge to take to battles and sieges to come. I mean, Jarl suspects nothing yet, but we need to be careful, see where else you can find out so that we may both profit from the fall of these offshore invaders. Did we manage to pick up the key? No, we saw that. Bye-bye now. Have a beautiful time. Damn, it's a fucking key, man. If it wasn't a... See, it's lower down, isn't it?
Oddly enough, so have I.
That's how. Thunder.
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
He wants me to go the way I'll just create a... I have to find this once first.
Oh, you're right. Boss up!
Freaking hate them dudes, man. Quick Naruto fucks. I'll get fucked. You got scalped. Key looks like it's a sword. Right by the fuck. Right by the chest, man. Okay. Let's go with Billy then. Never seem to work when they're on the chest. I don't know why. So I've been trying to increase my crit chance because those sort of dudes, man, I'll just like hit him in the chest a few times and the game's just like, nah, fuck that crit roll. Right, let's go, dude. There shouldn't be any here unless they're respawn. They're clear to me.
Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Arstick. So I'm gonna start calling you now, Arstick. I think I prefer arse white myself, but still. It's always nice to have something new to fall back on.
My sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
That's a
wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Get you a game of good.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
Yeah. I'm just desperate to finish the story off on this now.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken Draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie.
Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Don't start. I'll say no gay shit.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling.
There's a couple of dudes who...
I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Dude was looking to slip me a crippler. Look to smash my back doors in.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
I feel like he's done one. I feel like he just don't want a part of me, so he's just like fucking dipped. Counter roll. Ooh. To your outlet spreads a volatile pad whenever the arrow strikes. It's kind of cool, actually. I have to use it. Farewells and legacies. Let's save this. Oh. Yeah, it's a short game, this, man. It's only took us 74 fucking hours to get to here, and we're still not finished. Sort of game you can finish in one sitting. Easy. Yo, guys, Incent drop coldies a gold though if you want to get yourself a little bit of free Incent. Then put the code in on the app, and if you haven't yet got the app, guys, you can jump onto the iOS or the Android App Store, search Incent, I-N-C-E-N-T,
so many
and
Norse.
Claim yourself some
the send-off
free
Hemminger
crypto.
deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
Oh, he ain't fucked off, is he?
Sisters, kin. Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
He's got a right fucking funeral pyre into these guys, huh? These guys, huh? And they put apples on there too. Was that sending food and food?
A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird. Woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father.
This kid's just like, yeah.
Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things.
I think he's got a leader in him, innit?
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Fucking pigs. Where's everyone panicking?
As the great Jarl!
Ow! Call for the stupid thing, and he's like, yeah, I'll just wait till you're right by the edge of the village. And then, hang right, mate. I'm there now, you fucking dickhead. I think we should make East Vili the Jarl then, innit?
Does it pass from father to son? Aye, the burden is Vili's to bear. But the lad never wanted it.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon.
Fucking wolf, he's
before we
here,
are
look
too
at him!
Drunk and exhausted to remember our
Stupid dog!
names.
just talking to each other and it's just a wolf's ass.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All Thing will begin shortly.
Fucking yawns, bad man. What's wrong with you?
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarl.
You stand side by side, Millie, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Jesus!
Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Right, we've got a right kingdom now.
Well?
Please.
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Let's report to Randomly again then, shall we? Let's go. What's for tea? Yeah, sounds good to me. Pardon me. And then hopefully tomorrow I can get this completed. I ain't gonna complete it today, even if I stuck appropriately. I've probably got about 4 or 5 hours at least. So,
You want to know about this? It is time to return to the settlement.
A moment to spare.
Let's see you, old friend.
God. Stressing me out. All she ever does is call me that moment to spare. Can you please just fuck it off? Please. Where the fuck's the barracks? I'm not sure which one's the barracks. Look at the legend. Can you tell me? No. Shit. Not too sure which one the barracks is, because I can get myself I've got some stuff waiting for me apparently. I don't know what they are like. Spread
your wings, Sunan.
Cartographer. House. Grain farm. Stable. Come on, that's the barracks. Oh, that's got to be the barracks, yeah. Alright, let's go see what shit I've been given then, considering people have been recruiting my young Vikings. So that's all the real players in recruiting. That's kind of cool, that is, like, so when people recruit your Vikings, you get a tidy. I don't know if you get the silver that they've paid for, or you get something else for it, or what, I'm not too sure. This is the barracks, yeah.
Are you feeling all right?
Less.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We will be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Finir, welcome to our home. May you find a second wind here. One to fill your sails and send you across the world and back.
That is an image I will fix in my mind, Wolf-Kissed. Happy to be aboard.
Do I fancy what tomorrow? Where from? To him again then, or? I'm trying to figure out, because I should have some stuff, like some
What do you see, Sunan?
What's the barracks in here? I'm speaking to this chick. This looks more like the barracks because there's multiple beds here for like soldiers, but where's me free shit, bro? You got shit for me? Like materials or something though.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
Nope. No moments to spare, Petra.
Eivor, out again?
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
So I think it's 2 areas after this now. No, 3 by the looks of it. Oh my god, bro.
I want to see the Alliance map.
It reminds me of Cassandra from So we've got 3 more. So you're talking about what? It seems to be around about 2 hours, doesn't it? Round about, give or take, for each one. If you're not rushing it. So We're talking at least, I'd say, 6 hours to get all these done, and then however long it takes after the fact to do whatever's after this. Like,
Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd,
looking at about 10
but
hours.
we will need an army.
We'll probably be sitting
That
at
is
like
for you to
85 to 90 hours to
The
finish
more
the game.
alliances you have, the better your chances
So
at
we'll try and
victory.
crack on with what we can now in the next hour, and then we'll be back tomorrow to try and see if we can cane off the rest of it, if we can. Or at least be like right at the end, so the day after tomorrow we're
and I
done.
will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Okay. Might as well feast, get ourselves some buffs. Skip that shit. Looks like people are saying the Wonder Woman film wasn't as good as the first one. Then that's a shame because I enjoyed Wonder Woman. I think because a lot of the DC movies have been shit, ain't they? Let's go. Been quiet today, man. Very quiet. Where we go? Reaver of the South. Can we do any of these in there? Round 3. The rake works at the ruins of a church. He dead. Dice players abound in the Voice's village. The Voice lives close to a waterfall. The Voice resides in Warwickshire and lives close to a waterfall. Where's Warwickshire? Warwickshire, where the fuck is that? Still haven't really been into the depths of Wessex, have I really? Warwickshire, where the fuck is that, man? Oh, here we go. I'm close to a waterfall, so it's going to be around here. It's going to be either of those two, isn't it, really? If it's a waterfall. So we live somewhere right there. We haven't explored any of this area here either. The northernmost part of the map. I'll have to go up there at some point. Or mainly at the minute, I'm trying to fucking knock out this shit. So yeah, good thing is, man, we've travelled a lot of the map now as well, so we can just fast travel to a lot of these areas we need to get to. Good job we did a lot of that exploring when we were lost for what to do.
Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Ricky Berwick, man, he's fucking jokes. Alright then. Now fucking around. Let's go. Let's be quick about it. Quicker we are.
What's going on?
Oh shit. Bye. Now getting distracted. Now treading off the beaten path. Oh, it's the Willy man. I wondered if this was in the game. I don't know where this is in the country. Is this really in Sussex? The big giant man that's painted on the hill with his cockades. Is it the same one? No, he's not got his dick out. Unless they're censored it was a video game. You can shag your non-blood brother's wife, but no willies. No winky. No winky. I'll speak to Bassett.
Have a look, Sunan.
Yeah!
Go!
People Mitchell here.
Strides to improve the lives of its people.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank, north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croydon. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Weak. Sketch from everything. Get me some tissue then. Get me some tissue. Hurry up then before he ends up fucking disappearing. He's just chilling, man. He ain't bothering no one. Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Okay, I'm waiting on me. Get it
How did you not realise? Is you like, oh, that's a tickle? Yeah, obviously they hurt, you know, obviously, and he was just chilling, just like, yo, I'm just gonna have a walk around on this human. Doesn't seem to mind. Well, yeah, here we go. We're trying to get in out to the car.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Where are we going then? Scouts killed 3. Right. Might as well get to the furthest one away. Thought she'd really knock something over or something then. Scared me. Aurora Borealis. Is that the water in Watch Dogs?
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
So that'd be Crawley, yeah. Crowley. Crawley. And Croydon, that's obviously Croydon. I really didn't know that Nottingham used to be called Snottingham. Crazy.
Show me.
Holy shit, what just exploded?
They will attack on sight. I need your eyes, my friend. Okay, scout.
Oh, that's not the scout.
Right where Basim said he would be.
You little bitch.
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Right, where's the next one? Let's cross the river straight anyway. Pull some ass. Yeah, each of them, it depends actually on them, but they seem to be, each arc takes a couple of hours at least. I think if I'd have just done these from the start, I would have been done probably now. But like, I kind of forgot about these, if I'm honest, the map things, like, I was just doing the missions. But these are the main story missions really, aren't they? I was kind of fucking not doing them. So, I don't think it would have made much difference though. I think we would have probably been sitting about 70 hours to finish the game. Maybe 75. 75 now and not done, I reckon. We're probably about 10. We've added about 10 hours onto the game, maybe 15, depending. Right, let's go around. Is he actually in the town?
If they see me, this will get messy.
He gives a fuck.
Guide me.
Ow. Where's the one I must kill? There he is.
We'll tell no tales to Fulke now.
Together, lads, we have this.
Nah, Fulke turned out to be a massive bitch, didn't she?
Yeah!
Come on, you fucking idiot. The wolf just doesn't like to sprint sometimes. He just likes to just chill. It's annoying.
Yeah! God damn you! Yeah!
I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
What's that? We've only got fucking wolves around here. Oh god, fucking annoying bastard things. Fuck out of here, doggy.
There would be a scout on this hill. I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
Quick as you can, quick as you can. Pardon me. CD Projekt Red, Watch Dogs Legion.
No!
Get out of the way, you set of bastards.
What do you see? The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I have a method, Guthrum, and though you may not see it, it has served me well.
If your method is to risk hundreds for the sake of one, then you are right. I don't.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Stop being a pussy.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Nice setting. Battle, like. Daddy!
Eivor, this mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die!
Pitch battles remind me of the ones in oh my god, that new game. Oh, it's classic. Like the set pitch battles in Odyssey.
They're giving ground! Push them back!
Maybe it's a trick. Hey, big fella. I really hate these dudes, man. They're so annoying.
The Saxon bolter! Run them down! Pull them into the mud!
What's going on here? Just chilling. Oh shit, bro. Oh, this is a decent sized battle, this thing. It's kind of sick. Suck it. Nerds.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits!
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse!
Leave him! The day is already won!
No!
He's a beast.
There! Has found you, Saxon!
You'll join your friends!
Full case champion.
Is it for that
He's the one from the trailer, yeah, really. That big dude who fucks you up and he's about to spike you in the head like.
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it.
false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond. When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
Damn. Got fucked up.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous boss.
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
That's a cool little battle still, though.
Always quicker than me.
I still got fucked up by that guy, though. He fucked him up, man.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I am no errant child to be talked down to by my elders.
No. You are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, so we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Eadki, Stowe, ride there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
Brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Let's get our shit leveled up here, shall we? Oh, what was that? Increase your mastery with Siaxes. I don't really use them though, do I? That's what I'm after. Take the miasma as the quickest route and then go for that. I haven't found anything better than this gear, really. What are you doing? It's just funny because I already told him and I said, ow. Split on that, sorry. This is where we set next to the desk up, no? No, put it on this side now, because I'll feel like yeah. Yeah, it's like 7 now. Give me like another half hour and then we'll I'll get some food. Chinese takeaway, I'll be open, won't we?
I would have.
No, I'm saying. Take the Saxon camp. Okay.
After your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
Need a short.
Where's the Saxon camp? Oh. Looks like we're travelling there then, because I've got no fast travel spots that are closer.
Yeah! Ah!
Let's kill some Saxons. No distractions.
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can.
You know, that ain't gonna work, ain't it? Just ain't gonna work, is it?
Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London. And this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together, we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London, we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit! Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us! That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you...
Brave try, friend. But now we do
Pretty
things
much
my
the
way.
same, just like it says, just there's a couple less of them.
When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
Get up! Get up and get on down. I ain't got nothing. Get fucked! Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
Shit! Shit!
Thor lends me strength.
Let's bleed here! The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Now I must see about destroying full case supplies.
What's the deal with that? Where are we going now? Might as well do these, I'm not really. I'll burn the grain stores then. Maybe this will be a quicker arc, hopefully. We can try and get it done. I doubt it though, because we've got to do actually attack and everything. If you could rescue something this one, maybe though we could finish it.
Guildford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Well, if you'd been in that battle just dudes, you would have seen one because he fucking cleaved two of our dudes like they were nothing.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Surveyor Miss Leaken. Did your elder hold for fella Gruta?
Is that caught fire? Yep. Go in.
Fuck you guys!
Aid me.
Okay, there's
Be
one.
my eyes.
Oh, I came here before and burnt these silos, didn't I? Remember? But I was just doing it for the fun of it.
is hard. It is hard to be quiet with you complaining. Go, Sunan.
That's all.
It is not our way. We are not hiding.
Silo right ahead.
Like lynxes.
Okay. Oh shit, no, what?
Just kill me. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Where's the last one?
Do it my way first.
Hello, sheepy. Sorry.
What do you see, Sunan?
I was just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
Alright. Questicles. Speak to Basim, speak to Salma, destroy focus supplies in Crawley. Cripple the garrison. Let's do the, what's it first? What's the closest thing? Let's go here. You what, Brer?
Yeah! Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
Okay. What's... Oh, for you. Okay. Oh,
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me!
We keep our wits about us. Remain steadfast.
Hold them back!
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
I got this!
Bye-bye now.
Again they come! How many more can there be? The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Not fall down, Soma!
Never!
Hello, Ismails.
I'll kill you!
You can't do my move as good as me, bro.
Enough! Crowley dances with hearth tongues. Soon, it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will...
Probably a bit closer. Just a little bit. Try and finish this one off and then I think we'll call it there, guys. What? You getting a smell? What would you get a smell called? Monkey farts? Yo, he was a horse. What the fuck?
Sure.
Time to swim. Oh yeah, I slapped your mama. I stream on Twitch, dude. I just use my videos as a backup on YouTube, buddy. I don't worry about all that shit anyway, dude. Tomorrow, you know? When it comes to streaming, man, if you're stressing over viewers, man, you ain't doing the right thing, you know what I mean? You should just have fun with it, and then if it becomes something that starts bringing in the wedge, you know what I mean? You're stressing over viewing numbers, man. Anything really about a Twitch or YouTube thing? Like, I used to stream regularly on YouTube and get like between 200 to 600 viewers, bro. It's just I don't really concentrate on YouTube as a
consult with Basim.
A content creation spot anymore, really. It's just like a secondary thing to keep my videos there, because Twitch is a little bit rough on the MCA stuff at the minute, whereas on YouTube, I know that bullshit's there, but you've got more control over stuff and tools to fix stuff. What's up? What you want? Oh, from yesterday. When I was sitting at the dinner table, was jokes, man.
What have you discovered?
Yeah, dude, I don't really. I think viewers on YouTube seem to really be like bothered by how many people are watching the streams. Like,
we should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join full K at Portchester.
Like men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Repeal the DMCA. Shit, what am I doing now? As a commander in the keep, as a commander at the dock. Sabotage bridge work. I've already burned zero something there, because like it says it, most of them 50% of done. Yeah, it's just like every game's like Cyberpunk has to delete all my VODs. That's why it's good to have the YouTube backup stream, because then they save us videos that people can decide to watch later on if they want to. Well, unless you save stuff, YouTube gets rid of it anyway. I mean, Twitch gets rid of it anyway.
Knock the idiot down. Fool. We keep our wits about us.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
You're gonna die. We have this.
That's what I found as well, the people who tend to do that to come in to let you know about viewers as well, just deep straight away, they just like to comment about viewers and then bounce, and it's just like, okay. So I think people are more stressed out than how many people sometimes. Just chill, man, enjoy it. If you ever watching a stream, guys, and somebody hasn't got many viewers, just hang out and watch. You know, you don't have to remind said streamer that they haven't got many people. Not like, I don't get it. So I've got a chill main audience that I just enjoy making content for, and I just enjoy doing this anyway, so. But, yeah. People feel like they need to tell streamers
have to repair that.
You know, there's not many people watching this stuff, as if that's going to be like, the stream's going to be like, but you know what, you're right, bro? You know what I mean? Just, if a person's got 2 people watching, 1 person watching, and you feel like you want to hang out the stream, man, chat
No
to the
more
streamer like
sailing for these Saxons.
If you don't, because there's not many people watching, then just bounce. Like, for me, personally, there's no need to let the streamer know they haven't got many people watching, because the streamer already knows, you know what I mean? there, then. Where's the fucking command?
Go.
Oh.
Sudan.
Just as a little tip, anyway, guys, trust me. So I see people doing other streams when I'm hanging out in their streams sometimes. I see people saying, like, oh, dude, you've only got, like, 3 people watching or something to a streamer. And it's like, I think that streamer knows. And then when the streamer doesn't, like, kind of be like, oh my god, you know, you're right, bro. I didn't even know. Like, when they're like, yeah, dude, okay, I'm really bothered. People seem to get really offended then when the streamer says that. It's like, what do you expect?
Together, we have this.
I'm stuck on the table. Look. I hate these dudes, man. These little fuckers, like. Alright, and that one's done, yeah? Get the fuck out of here now. I ain't gonna worry too much about killing anybody. I'm just trying to get this shit done now. There's 70 odd hours in. I'm gonna finish the story off.
I should return to our camp.
Come on then, you arse stick. Get me back to... I love hearing the fucking sheep fucking bleat in unison. Places. Even the fog looks beautiful in this game, like they've really done an amazing job with the map and the world in this game. Like the level designers have knocked it out the park. They did it with Odyssey as well, though. But I'll give it to the people who are working on the level design in Assassin's Creed games now. They're fucking, they know what they're doing. Like, even if you don't like the combat, the story, the length of the games, the fact that, you know, Assassin's Creeds are like COD nowadays, you know. In a sense. Well, the world design, I don't think anybody can knock it here.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkist!
Wolfkist!
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
That's even if
Let us begin.
If he's there. You know what I mean? Time for war, guys.
Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fouquet! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
She's a
Fouquet!
done the content, yeah. Proper evil bitch. Trying to cut the fucking poor cunt's arm off, like Jesus Christ, bitch. You think the MCA should be repealed?
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day?
Repealed because
they will say
I
we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stood on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead.
Well, I know it's only like 20 years ago.
So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters.
I think it
for
needs to be
today
changed. Not
is
repealed,
the
though.
day we carve our names into legend.
And I think there'll be content that won't be made.
I'm coming for you,
because of
brother.
that, you know what I mean? Because people will be like, well, what's the point of me releasing said content? Because I'm never gonna do anything with it, or I won't even own it myself anyway. But I think it just needs to be worked with. They need to make it more fit for the 2020. Really, things have changed a lot on the internet just over the last 5 years, last 10 years. But the internet's changed massively in the last 20 years. You know what I mean?
The simplest strategies are the best.
It was like a totally different thing 20 years ago than it was. You know, it's pre-freaking pre-Facebook, pre-freaking YouTube, pre-like streaming, people uploading videos to the internet like that, like, you know what I mean?
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
But at the same time, like I say, I believe that if people are creating content for the internet, they should have protection as well, you know what I mean? But like I say, it needs to change. It's like when it comes to like the music stuff, that's the issue also. I think most artists, because you've seen, I think most artists are totally fine with the content being used in streams and stuff. The problem is, they don't own the rights to their content. It's the publishers that do, isn't it? And they're the fuckers who are really like, fucking overnoticed people who like stream and make other content on the internet. They're fucking over the people who are actually signed with them. Apparently, like, Spotify's been really bad for a lot of good at the same time, but bad in a way regarding how much they actually get paid for the music they make. I think that's been one of the big...
Oil! Damn flames! Let's go! Oil!
Come on, man. Can't do nothing to it.
Look out!
You guys gonna fucking do anything?
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
It seems like these guys have already decided that, yeah. Nope. Yeah, man. It's I feel kind of fucked for people in America for that, like, content creators in America, really, like, if that does go... I don't know if it will, though, because I know that bill that was getting passed was part of the relief bill, didn't it? And it got kind of chucked out. But then another one got put through, but as far as I'm aware, that one got chucked out as well, hasn't it? So, I don't know if... But I should imagine they'll try and force it in somewhere else again. Like the senator who's pushed for that's a dickhead, and he's received money off companies that deal with that sort of stuff. Anyways, you know, he's out to make cash. Can we please get on this now, people? I can't continue the mission. Come on.
We'll beat the Raven!
Come on, guys.
Shields up!
Hey, lads, I didn't think we were going to... Oh, man. Thought the mission was going to be bugged for me then.
Going the strain!
Everybody else in the rest of the world, because like that law doesn't apply here, but it's whether or not it gets brought in such a dangerous way that it forces like Twitch and stuff to do stuff, like to change their term of service that just affect everybody anyway, because we've already seen that happen with some of the stuff that the European Union's done, haven't they? So they brought stuff in and it's affected pretty much everywhere in the world, because companies have just been like, well, we've got to change it for such a big market, we might as well change it for everybody now. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Oh, these politicians at the end of the day. Where the politician is like a fucking unicorn, isn't he?
Patience will reward. Look out!
I can't write that one out, so we're going to Oh no, like, I try not to, I do now and again, but end of the day, the problem with politics is that it affects absolutely everything. Absolutely everything is affected by politics. Even though we try to avoid it sometimes it comes to affect the things that we love, you know what I mean? And that's when you can't help but get political. That's why most people, some people just enjoy politics anyway.
Keep
well,
fighting,
most
man!
people get drawn
I will
into
take care
politics
of
to be
the
fair,
game.
is that they're like, not really political, and then politics comes to affect something that really matters to them, and they're kind of like a choice removed from that person. Then I'm like, well, you know, if you want to keep having that thing that you love, then you know what I mean? You need to vote for somebody who's willing to get involved with that. Destroy the Palisades.
Bad day to be uncertain.
Springolds! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
I'm sorry, come on, you bro. Oh, you stupid big bellend, man! I didn't even attack him right because he's close. The game just brought him through the fucking jar on the floor. Oh, definitely. I'm the same. Like, I'm definitely. Well, like, see, I'm an independent libertarian. I think, you know what I mean? Because like, I'm quite libertarian in my cultural views. Like, you know what I think. Like, people should be kind of allowed to do what the fuck they want to do, really, as long as it doesn't affect other people. But at the same time, I'm quite conservative regarding fiscal stuff, you know, how the country should spend money and everything, those things, like, you know what I mean? But like I say, when it comes to voting for me, I'm a swing voter, really. Whoever's got the best deal to offer me and what I think will benefit my country and the people I love, you know what I mean? And whether it's left or right or in the centre, whichever group's offering what I think's the best thing for myself, the people I love, and my... just humans in general, then that's who I'll vote for alone. And that's the problem with politics nowadays, is people are entrenched.
The cube is inside.
So they're either left or right. And then when you do that, even when your own side's not really doing the right thing or the best thing, you stick by them because you're like, well, I'm not right. And the same with people who are right. You know, on the right side of politics, some, you know, things might not be going the way they really want it, but they've entrenched themselves, and I'm like, well, I won't vote that party because there's a waft of things that I can't agree with. And of course, you know, you got to weigh that up in what that particular politician group or leader's offering, you know what I mean, and go from there.
Fight hard! Odin's eyes
in the UK,
the
UK, we've got a little bit more than that. Like, you guys have only really got the two parties, didn't you? We've got the Tory party, the Conservatives, and the Labour Party, which are like the two main parties. But then we've also got the Liberal Democrats, we've got the SNP, we've got the Green Party. But the two main parties of the Conservative Party and the Labour Party, they're the two big ones that dominate Parliament. But then, like I say, the Liberal Democrats and SNP. SNP are Scotland. People don't vote for the SNP anywhere other than Scotland. And the Scottish National Party are basically just trying to... all that for is independence. But yeah, you got the Conservatives and Labour. They're the two parties in the UK, really. They're the ones who hold power, you know what I mean? And like the Conservatives, their classes on the right, the Labour Party on the left. Now, in our country, our Conservative Party are not right, really. These modern day people in this country see our Conservative Party as far right. They're not at all. They're really not. I think it's all because of Brexit. People think that it's all about racism and all that. When I'm not saying that some people didn't vote for Brexit because they might have been racist. Majority of people didn't. It was more about, you know, sovereignty and controlling your own destiny and not having European courts rule us and stuff like that. But there's people on the left who are anti-Europe as well, who are Brexit, like for Brexit, you know what I mean? And there's people on the right and there's people in the centre. Like, that's the thing with Brexit. That's why it ended up winning, because people across the political spectrum are for Brexit, and people across are against it. But our Conservative Party, who's classed as the right side, is more left than your right side. They're probably just as left as the traditional Democratic Party, really, in a way. Certain things are a bit different. And then you got the Labour Party, which was traditionally, when it's ever got into power, has been a centrist party, but they've gone really far to the left in this country just lately. They're coming back a little bit now, but when Corbyn was in charge, they were really, really quite far left. Some of the stuff that they were talking about and there's still people within the party who are incredibly far left, and there's full-on people who claim to be part of Labour who are, like, you know, full-on commies, and they admit they're communists. And I'm not saying this, I know a lot of people like, oh, everybody says this. There are people that say themselves that they are. Not MPs, but people who are in Momentum and who are like members. But yeah, our Tory party at the minute, in my opinion, is a lot more centre ground, really, with how they think fiscally and money-wise, you know what I mean? And even our Tory party, when it comes to like specific things, especially like abortion and stuff in America, are far more on the left side than what's in America. Is the UK government run by a Prime Minister or the Royal Family? Prime Minister. So we have a parliamentary democracy in the UK. So you don't actually vote for the Prime Minister, you vote for the party. So like in America, you guys vote for your president, which happens to either be a Republican or a Democrat, and then the House is where you guys vote for whichever party has the most control, where we have a parliament, and you have an MP that stands in every area, and they get classed as a seat in the parliament, and then at the end of the vote, whoever's got the most seats, there's a threshold that they hit to get a majority, and then that party becomes the party in charge, and obviously whoever's leader becomes the Prime Minister. But you're not voting, like, even though people will vote for a specific leader, you know, like the main reason why the Labour Party lost this last election was because their leader was Corbyn, and people hate Corbyn in this country for the most part. Not everybody, but for the most part. So like in this country, it's like as if you guys were voting more for Republican and more for Democrat rather than, you know, say Trump or Biden or whatever. And you do have leader debates and all that sort of stuff, but it's more for the party in this country. We're like, in the UK, it is like a full-on democracy. It's a little bit closer to democracy than what you guys get in America. Some people would argue that regarding the first past the post voting system and that, like, it's not necessarily on individual people voting, it's areas, how they voted, and then that gets tallied up towards who wins in Parliament, like, if that makes sense. But the royal family, they're just the head of state, basically. When Parliament wants to sit the Queen, they go to the Queen and ask to sit, and when the new leader he comes to the Queen and asks the Queen for to be able to set the new Parliament and Cabinet, which is basically like their main MPs who decide what's going on, like Secretary of State, Secretary of Defence, all that sort of stuff, like, or Defence Secretary. But she can't say no to that. Like, she has to say yes. It's more just a traditional thing than anything. She can't go, actually, no, you can't start Parliament. She has to say yes. It's just a thing that we've stuck to in this country. Like, the Queen has no power in the UK. Apart from small vetoes that the royal family would never use. Proper power, like.
These Saxon slack bladders.
Like, the songs are very similar to the US, and then those are different. Because, like, at the end of the day, American democracy is, in a sense, based on the UK Parliament. Because, like, the UK Parliament really is the modern. It's like they call it the mother of modern democracy. A lot of governments base the way their voting works on the way the UK works, like, whether it be across Europe or places like Canada and New Zealand and Australia and all that sort of stuff. Like, the Labour Party is the biggest party in the world, because, like, there's Labour parties in Australia, in New Zealand, and I think maybe in places like Canada and all over the place. And, like, the actual UK Labour Party themselves are, like, the biggest party in the world, I think. There's, like, I think they've got, like, 500,000 members the last time we heard. But at the same time, like, say, the only time the Labour Party gets into power in this country is when they're centrists. And they've been fighting for a few years now, really. People just don't want to vote for them for the most part. And I'm from an area that's always voted Labour, and my area voted Conservative this time. Where are we going? This way? This one in arrows? Get away, bro! Oh my god, you stupid moron! Oh, we're going this way. It's a good job. Okay, no. Yeah. Everybody's blocking me. Fucking dickheads. Hello, Jumbo!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Gone, man.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Torture chamber, isn't she? I'm good, dude, man. Thank you very much. I'm great, actually.
Sigurd!
I don't know, it's Christmas, man.
Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Just finishing off this mission and then gonna go get some food. See, she's not even with Sigurd. Where the fuck is he? Bro, I could probably pop off on him.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Face us, Fulke. Your cowardice betrays you.
I did, thank you very much, dude. Hopefully you had as well. I had a really nice Christmas, actually. It's a nice chill one, but it was nice, man. Nice food. Spent the night with Rosie as well, which was nice. Ended up watching Think Tank for the evening. Fucking love that film, man. Nice, had a couple of drinks and watched The Fifth Element, didn't he? That's good then, dude. Fucking onto the guy's furthest away, man. You fucking hit.
This door will need the strength of 2.
I know, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go and have in a minute as well. The Gamma Moon Turkey. Pretty much Christmas dinner part 2. Well, see, I sent it to Rosamund. Oh, shit.
Fulke.
Shit. Oh, man, this flicking
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I can't trust Basim, man. A flicking that only seemed to kick in 70 hours into the game is so frustrating, man. It's like, bro, come on, man. Really nice fucking cutscenes as well. Was it just blood coming from his legs, or was he on his knees, or had she cut his bastard legs off? Proper thundercunt, this bitch is. I think I've been down here before.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
If you have enough leftover turkey, always make it into a curry. Always use that curry sauce you get if you order chicken curry from a Chinese order chips and... Oh, nice, man. That sounds like a good idea. Turkey and piccalilli sandwich is a boss as well, though.
This ends here. Where are your fine words now, Paladin? So you can fight after all!
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
She's tall as fuck. I had to fight with some invading pigs as well earlier, Jamie.
Sigurd.
You bitch!
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient.
Yeah, it was attacking when I was trying to set up a funeral pyre and
Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind-sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Yeah, you fucking tortured him at the front.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
What's that? She can't get away from him, man. Chasing the bitch for like 20.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
The fuck? This bitch is crazy, man. Yo!
You can wound my flesh. Put him on for all time.
The lizard man.
Burn in your hell! Misunderstand. I'll eat your heart! We have saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away! God, trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward. Sigurd!
What's going on?
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd!
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers, to the walls!
What is going on? Why does Odin agree with that crazy bitch, bro? I'm confused, man.
Stand
with me, Uber. We'll turn the tide.
Bro, what the fuck?
Victory's close at hand! Damn you!
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back!
It's alright, fucking fire. It's alright, fucking fire.
Do not falter now, then! For Odin and for glory! We have to go! You're dead!
Catch the big book, man. Damn, that bitch is fucking sick, man. Did you know that American Southern hillbillyism came from Scotland and rural Northern England? It don't surprise me, dude.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Not yet. In a sec. How do you think I feel, babe? I'm going to try my fucking ninja game for the last 30 hours.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
I was talking to Jamie.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Man, what has been happening to Sigurd, man? I've been shagging his wife the whole time. What has been happening to him? No, he's like same age as me. Wasn't he both in our like early 30s, mid 30s? You are. He got captured by a crazy Christian who's been fucking torturing him. Killed 3 of them now. Who is the father though? Like, when I look at it, man, I swear he's that. Looks familiar. I wanted to say Sigurd, but I don't think it's Sigurd. He's a Saxon because he's got a cross, but like it looks familiar, the silhouette. I'm just trying to think who it could be. It looks really familiar, the silhouette does. Let's go see what fucking Sigurd's got to say, man. No, I was just saying some dude appropriate conversation with somebody who must have been gay when he was at school. But a person who messaging me must have gone to school and saying like, oh man, you really helped me, like, he was a role model at school in a way. And my parents always talked about that he was like the perfect student, so it helped me in coming out, like the fact that they thought so highly of you and they knew you were gay. And then he's like, oh, the dude's like, oh, thanks for that, man, you know. I've got a good holiday.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong.
There's a picture of his ass.
Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Really appreciate it if you fuck
Yeah,
me.
you missed me. Once or twice a year.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
After all we've done for him.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Wait till he finds out when shagging his wife.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Where's Sigurd gone? Cast about this land, my friend.
Where did he go? Say what? Yeah, Far Cry 5 is great, dude, man. I'm gonna get back into that. Might even get back into it after this. I don't know, just yet, man. I think I'm gonna probably play through Cloudpunk, maybe, and then maybe do a bit more of Trials of Heroes. Maybe finish off Phoenix Rising first. But yeah, man, I like Far Cry 5, man. It's a fucking great game. I need to start again from the start, like, because I played on PlayStation. More than happy to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, man.
His mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Sounds like a fucking weirdo, man. Stockholm syndrome. It's just hoping to have no visions of me backshotting his wife.
Looks like I have a new
But he's been nothing but good to me, but he's only been good to me when he's been trying to get Sigurd back though, like.
The wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good to see you, darling.
2 territories left now.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows about us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Bro, I swear that one just appeared that were there before. There's still 3 to do. There was 2 to do. Yo, go fuck yourself. Games like the EU, man, I fucking hit a target and they're like, no, actually, this is what we want.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Come on, man. You know, what about
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
A crippler, now he's back.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Come back a right weirdo, now his wife died. Shag him. Shag him. So we've got Essex, Gloucester, and we have Jorvik. Oh, that one's the most powerful. It doesn't really matter though, because I can deal with all this now. I think we'll do Gloucester.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
We will do
that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge.
in tomorrow, and hopefully we can finish the game tomorrow now. That's the plan. I'm going to get on a little bit early.
He is in love.
And
when did this happen?
We'll finish the game.
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
I'll play Gloucester. I'm doing alright now, man. Had a good Christmas. Had a nice day today. You're gonna go eat some
All right,
food again now.
I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
And,
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
I knew you gotta go back to work. I ain't ending my stream for Sleepy Rosie. I don't mind ending for Hungry Rosie, not for Sleepy Rosie. Not for Sleepy Rosie. So, you were sleeping then. You were going to. Don't mess with the words, isn't it? Tuesday, what day is it today? Right. So. Oh, you've been sorting out to Brandon, have you? Nice.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, I just must have loaded.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have
Did you have a good
noticed that
crimbo though, bro?
Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Right, so tomorrow we'll have and start off early, try and crack out as much as this, and then we'll have an evening stream as well.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
One late
Very
stream
generous
Monday.
of you.
I'll have to get
Make
to bed
for the
early.
town of Gloucester.
When do
You will
you
find
work,
him
Jim?
there.
That's alright, because I ain't going to stream late tonight, but I want to get a couple of late evening streams, man. I want to get some stuff wrapped up, get these wrapped up, and start cranking out some new games, man. I want to start some new games. Yeah, I'm saving now. Wrapping up. So we banged 76 hours in. I reckon we're going to be around about the 80-hour mark, maybe a little bit more. We've knocked out 5.5 hours today, so we've had a good crack at it today. And we're really getting close to the end now. We've got a large portion of the order done as well. We've even killed some of the zealots as well. So now we've just got these 3 left, these 3 left. Explore the Forge alliances, so that I've got to do these next 2 alliances, and then we've got 2 of these guys, and then the Father Man. So yeah. Yeah. Alright then, guys. I do appreciate you hanging out. I do appreciate you hanging out, guys. I will be back in tomorrow. So hopefully you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Enjoy the Boxing Day, or as I'm saying, Christmas Part 2. Because this year's been shite, so I'm taking it from the 1st of December till the 31st, man. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow. We're going to get this game finished up. And then we are going to move on to something else. And we've got Phoenix Rising to do as well. But I want to start something new, I think, after this. Just something nice and new. We might do a bit of Cloudpunk and finish that game. We'll be a delivery man or woman in the future of the cyberpunk world. I think that'd be kind of cool to do. And it'll probably be a short game as well. So we can actually start a game, finish it in maybe a couple of streams. Instead of fucking 80 hours. It took way longer than it needed to be. So yeah, we'll knock out a couple of short ones and then we'll dive into some full-length games. Like, alright, and guys, thank you very much for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. 99, thank you for the biddies. Shout out to everybody who's watched today. Guys, as always, if you haven't already, make sure you drink your water. And whether it's the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night, stay safe, have fun. And I'll catch you later, guys, alright? Happy Grimbo. Bye-bye.